Alright, we are now live. Uh, so, we left off. Okay, I guess not. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Alright, we are now back. Getting calls right when I start to stream, huh? Brilliant. Alright, so, like I was trying to say, before we hopped off yesterday, the guy who we've spent several streams from when we captured him from the asteroid. We managed to recruit him, but he died. Died a stupid death due to, what was it? This mini slug turret shot him, killing him. Like, I could have played it differently. I could have went safe and went into this room and then broke down the wall here and killed the slug turret, but I unfortunately did not. So, we're down a man, but we have a spot in the ship for him, I guess. I'm still confused. It says there should be graph panels, but there isn't. Or maybe they're in the sealed crates, which would make sense. But going off of that, Jock is still... He's in a regeneration cycle, which will either fix the scars he has or his brain injury. I'm praying it's the brain injury, because he's been basically useless since he got it. But swords, how did you get injured? Oh, right, because you got shot. These turrets we can uninstall, so we're going to uninstall them before we leave. You know, get our money's worth. Probably same with the spike traps as well. Because we're going to try looking at some more things. Alright. I don't remember how they were, however, I'm grabbing Victor and Andy. Katrina, you're a child. We'll let you heal, like, get your learning up or something. Uh, Jumper, of course, you have the breaching axe, so you'll be very helpful. Shroud, sure. Blythe, you can't leave. Oh, you can't leave either. Damn. I guess we aren't having Jumper taking along. So it's just Andy, Victor, and Shroud. We are going to go into here. kind of a skeleton crew when it comes to attacking. We're just going to break down the wall and get rid of the slug turret up close and personal. Ooh, what was that leg? But no. Sword, you idiot. Get out of there, or you're going to get killed. I told you not to go in there. Wait a minute. Sword, you're not bleeding, are you? Alright. I guess meet them in that room, I guess. Alright. Then it'll be a little quicker. Not by much, of course. Alright, orbital debris. Alright, looking at it, when it comes to awoken mechs, everything's gone. However, did I save? Yes, I did. Stream is acting weird, is it not? Alright. We'll go here. Was that the orbital debris? Oh yes, it's like a full asteroid thing. Okay. So the gravlet panels are in here. Alright, everyone. Work together now. Kill the threat before it becomes a threat. I want to try leading it out of there. Oh, lady, why are you here? Wait, is it? It just stopped firing at us. Oh, it's trying to go through this door. Which, since we've almost cleared up everything, we can allow those doors to be opened again. We'll keep this place on lockdown, though. Okay, so we found what we needed out of most here. Ooh, there goes Andy. Alright. Undrafting you. Undrafting you and undrafting you. Select allow. Oh. Select allow. Rescue. Alright, so there's only this Tesseron just walking around free range. So let's click disallow on that. Disallow on that. Victor, just... Oh, okay. Well, I guess everyone wants that medicine, huh? Don't blame them. Victor, swords, you are still alright. So I will ask that you not consume him. Jeez, we're not animals. This playthrough. We'll bury him. He may have not been that vital on the team, but we're gonna, just because. What's wrong with you? Drowsy, unfulfilled. Oh, you were friends with him and he died. Oh, you're upset because 2 of your friends died in rapid accession. Shroud, no, god damn it. I cannot have you dying. Why won't you listen to my damn commands? Oh, this is not going good. Shroud is the special. Oh, this is... I am not having a good time, huh? Alright. Okay. Rescue. It's like that. Bot knows when someone comes. Run, Shroud, run. Alright, well, I guess I didn't have to draft them. I just managed to tend her enough that she'll be able to leave. However, having a bot running around still is really dangerous. Especially when Katrina likes to run out there. Clear all but allow chunks of mechanoid. That way people using the smelter can smelt metal from a mechanoid slag. Why did she have so much fine meals on her? We don't even make fine meals. Removing the home area of that so they don't go into the base unless needed. Machining table, queue up. Helmets, I don't think so, but it's mostly vac suits. social fight. How Corey bit Blaze. Jesus. Total drama, island drama here. Alright, well we can uninstall these. And these turrets I don't think we should need anymore. At least, I don't know. Probably uninstall and uninstall. We'll install 3 of them, but leave 2, well, 1 of them. That way, if this mechanoid ever goes through the main room where they have active vats, you decided to smoke while your consciousness was already low. Alright, Odyssey. Alright, bingo. So we've got enough grapplet panels to build at least 2 solar generators on the wings of the ship. Now, how are they going to get there? Can I build a bridge? Yeah, I can build bridges. Then for power, make some conduits that lead... Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to really build them. At least how things are currently planned out. That one can go straight to the wall. But I don't think they can go on top of the research bench because it's an impassable. We can build the cable, but I'm not sure they'll reach it if it's any farther. Next thing is once we will probably build another biosculptor pod for Corey. Right now he's kind of useless. Shroud is capable of walking again. Okay, graphite panels are being taken to the ship, which is the big reason why we came here. Because we don't have the means to make our own. Alright, let's see what's in this hermetic crate. A psychic shock lance. Okay, so I guess before we have to leave, we'll just kind of... I guess get some of the shreds. The shards all taken up. Kind of getting upset with the lack of power here. I'm trying to think, like, everything's been proceeding as always. We've always had enough power, but I guess the solar panels are a lot bigger importance than what I initially thought. Oh, it's a bio-coated shotgun. I hate that it's bio-coded. How is she doing? Horrible mood. What about Shroud? Shroud's doing alright, besides, you know, being in pain, but who wouldn't? Well, it does look like she's been breaking down the slag. Is that what they're called? Slag. Yes, mechanoid slag chunks. She's been breaking it up, making some metal. The thing is, the reason they're in bad pain is because they fought Corey. But Katrina? I, I, I said it streams ago, but I cannot figure out for the life of me what I meant by it. So, gross tier 8. So, 3 to 4 passions from 6 options, and 1 trait from 6 options. So, we'll increase your passion for, I guess, melee, since that's what you've been passionate about. Mining, construction, and for traits, fast learner would be good for traits. Too smart would do the same thing as fast learner, but with easier potentiality to have a breakdown. Or beautiful for the extra beauty. That's not as important. So, why would anyone choose depressive though? But, I mean, that's why they kind of give you enough or something. Fast learner does the same thing as too smart. Wait, why am I even debating this? My brain's just not functioning right. For a second, I was thinking too smart slightly better than fast learner, but no, it's not. It's fast learner's just without the downsides. So we're picking that, and then we got earning passions for mining, construction, and melee. However, we can go small passion in animals or shooting. I think we'll do shooting just to make it viable to give her a gun. Since that is what she's been using since, you know, she's been a child. I'll tell her to use the revolver. Yes, enable buildings. That way they'll be able to haul these back. Ah, yeah, they'll be able to bring those back. Alright, so he's building it. And it's a good thing since he's our best, and I mean best, constructor at construction level 15. And best crafter and intellect, but that's because he's a genie, so of course he would have benefits like that. I forgot, Jumper got married to Corey, but Corey's married to both Jock and Jumper. Lath is going through mental break, of course you are. Right. This is almost done, so we are going to get a... Oh, wow. You know, one thing I did not notice is how low we are on components. Jock is going to be in there for 17 more days. Which is not fun, like, for us. Shroud, why are you in a bad mood? Pain, of course. So you're going to play poker. Very classic choice, dare I say. Once you get that down, I'm going to click to make a copy right there. And it'll be connected to the power lines. How? Okay, so if we built 4 turrets and 4 turrets required... We used 12 components to make the turrets here. And we've been using a lot of them to make vac suits, which require 3 components each. Everyone's getting into fights with Corey. Corey, you're not supposed to attack everyone. We are going to have 4 of the 24 hydroponics transferred over to Grow Root. Okay, then click Build Copy. Alright, peace talks, we failed, but that's fine. Ooh, what's going on? Oh my. Do you mind rescuing that dude? It's like phasing out of life and death itself. I see, he took off his vac suit. Is there nothing I can do to make him go into a room with a heater? Guess not. Well, let's take a temp look. Okay, I guess it's not bad in there now? I wish these had like a hunger bar for energy before they needed to, you know, stop working. Oh, that dude had 230 silver, but we're not going to be able to get it. Alright, Victor, since you don't have a vac suit anymore, I completely forgot, but I'm gonna have to put you on space duty so you don't leave. Oh, right. Right, clear all but allow buildings. Yep. And click to hide. Quest Warden for Hire. Yeah, no. I don't want to deal with any more people. Right, men are going to be in a bad mood. Victor's just not having a good time here, isn't he? Could tell him to forswear. You just need to actually get there before dying. He did not. Alright. Do we have any unused shelves? No. Okay. 'Cause maybe I should make it where a shelf in here is prioritized to have the spacesuits. So even if it's, you know, broken and not usable, they'll be able to use it. Oh, we don't have plasteel. Oh, you guys went through the corpses already? I guess click allow, 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 and allow. So you grab their corpses. Oh, they have to go the long way around. Okay. Now, Advanced Craft Tech will allow us to make panels and power cells. So that's what we're doing. Okay, telling her to bring the turrets on board. Since then, we can quickly get them set up if we land in a unopportune location. Set them up for defense. I don't think you should be daydreaming that close to the killer robot. Yeah, so we are getting a mood boost due to the fact we are literally in space. Second drone ending. I'm glad Shroud hasn't betrayed us yet. Due to the fact that their anomaly thing is they have no needs. Their needs are recreation and mood. Otherwise, they're completely needless. Which is basically a free pawn. Cargo pods? Fine meals. I'll enable those ones. Wait a minute. Yeah, those were not these ones because those ones deteriorated. Alright, they're bringing that aboard. So, are going to... They're almost done with another part of the grav structure, which we are going to put solar panels on. So, okay, they just completed it. We are going to put it there. Tell you to prioritize working on it. Go into production, because we unlocked the fabrication bench. It's kind of big. Can't be fitted in there. We could get rid of this research table. I don't... Okay. Once we get a fabrication table, regardless of how and when we do it, we'll be able to make our own components and advanced components and better weapons. That's definitely what's been affecting us as of late, because I'm not one to build weapons. I'm more of a just like, it works kind of dude. It's really coming to bite us now. Jock is... still in there. But yeah, solar panels and batteries, we definitely want to get more of those. Possibly another chem fuel reactor, I guess, because how everything's been power-wise. But where is the question? We're almost halfway with GravTech, which will allow us to build our panels. Then we can get to a safe location and completely redesign our ship. Or, you know, just make a giant cube out of it. That's always on the table. We're just currently just chilling here due to the fact there's a lot of metal slag, and we want to break it down into steel so we don't have to mine it on Earth. However, mining it would be more effective. However, I can actually click dismantle on these things so it's quicker to walk. Alright. Orbital Raiders. I think I'll just take off then. Yeah, Catherine, do come back. Oh, they're going straight towards raiding. Shroud, get there. Sword, get here. Katrina, get over here. What type of guns do they have? Bio-coated LMG. Then we have an explosive incendiary rifle. Everyone just get on board. Ooh. Imagine shooting a child. That's not very cash money of you, huh? Ah, right. Cancel launch. Get drafted. Oh, you can't really shoot them from there, huh? Ooh, what's that? Ooh! Okay. That's not very nice of you, huh? But it looks like I can shoot in it, but not out. Wasn't there more? Wait, one of them just went... One of the dudes literally went on a, like, overdose while raiding us. Okay. Prioritize hauling. Okay. Draft you. But I want you to... Wait a minute. Tend to... Trina. It's not Catherine. Catherine, it starts with a C. So when I wrote it, I was definitely thinking of this. Oh, it's bio-coded. Never mind. Alright. Now I think I want to launch. Wait, why was it called off? Oh, right, because we'd leave everyone who's not on the ship correctly. Wait, going for a raider encampment? Oh my, that would almost be enough to make the... What are these? The Asoba people? Let's go to factions. Those are the Fierce tribe. Natural goodwill with them is pretty bad, so I don't see much of the point of trying to befriend them. Why are you constantly Oh, you can't. Is that why it kept on getting cancelled? Because the main bridge is not airtight? Alright, finally, we are moving. I guess we don't have much of a mission unless we want to go up north again. Which I guess we will do, even though we can make our own grav cores shortly. Oh, that's a hive. Okay. There's some Scarlands. We haven't checked those out, so maybe we should check it out. But let's take a look to see if there's any special, like, modifiers. Geothermal energy. We don't need that, really. However, this one's sunny, so I guess we'll just land there. We got a little prompt saying it's dangerous to go there. Are you sure you are mentally capable of going there without dying? Consider it our detour. Of course, there's no fertility. It's basically a destroyed city. Which I do like that about it. Like they said, Skara in a bunch of dangerous animals. However, not much else. I guess we'll land here. And we'll get those turrets set up by the door. Grav core detected by a crash site. Heavy mechanoid presence. That's going more that way instead of going up north. Alright. Click it to install. Okay, we have some pretty decent range. So I will have these installed in the general vicinity of the front door. Now we can go into schedule and do unrestricted on everyone, since we're currently not in space anymore, which sucks, but I could not maintain being in space forever. There's some compacted machinery over there, so we are going to mine that up. Rubble piles. You would think I wouldn't be able to speak, but no, I'm fully incapable of speaking. But this is our first time in the Scarlands. Doesn't seem that bad right now, but we just landed, literally. So it's possible to get really bad real quick. We landed in this spot in particular due to it being what you would call... I forgot the word. Sunny. It has a special trait called Sunny, which means the solar panels should hopefully be working a lot better and should be able to restore more health. Going into substructure, we could expand potentially here to get another solar panel built. But that would look weird. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know why. I saw this line and thought I couldn't build farther. But then I remembered I have those extenders. So why not? Oh no! Shrub, no! I can't have you leave. Not when you're wearing all this good stuff. Wow, leaving with my assault rifle, my psychic lancer. So, damn. Well, I mean, it's better than being killed, I guess. Maybe she'll come back saying she enjoyed the hospitality or something. Or I could have just imprisoned her. But I'm not a monster. I am the nicest individual. Some might even say the best. So it's actually, I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Getting these turrets set up outside of the ship will kind of work as a, in case if a mad animal happens. They have a pretty decent range right now. We have one over here, one here, one here. And I thought we had another. Ah, there we go. We also got a blight on our rice now. That's fun. Oh, it's the entire harvest. Oh, that's a shame. But we're growing heal root now, which means we are growing our own medicine. Not good medicine, but medicine nevertheless. Area revealed? Oh, it's just open part of the wall, I guess. Alright, we're going to deconstruct that. Oh. Are none of you assigned to construction? You have you have a pretty good passion in it. So why don't you deconstruct it? Oh, right, you were mining over there. My bad. I just told you to basically travel the entire map with your child legs just to dismantle a table. However, it is helping you level up. It leveled you up twice, and you're not even halfway done with the table. Oh, are we going to get to level 3? No. I was going to say, if she got level 3 just for taking that down, I was going to flip. Not really, but, you know, metaphorically. But yeah, the Skyland is ancient megastructure, it says the ground is. And it's the same walking speed as packed dirt. Normal ground, stony soil, is walk speed of 87, but the Skyland megastructure is 93% movement speed. Of course, building your own road has more walk speed. Got the fabrication bench. We can only make components right now. But we can do the do until you have... Ooh, not that many. Probably ensure we always have 20 at all times. You know, I just thought of why they haven't been cutting things in there. No, finish cutting, you know, the actual plague. Oh my god, she's an idiot. I'm just telling her to cut whatever you can. Stop growing things. And it doesn't help that our main farmer is still in his medically induced coma. And since I don't have the parenting skills to do this correctly, I'm just doing it manually. You would think they would prioritize cutting stuff before planting. Alright, there we go. We actually have no plague or blight in our thing. I'm really sad about Shroud leaving us. I know I could have easily just simply told her, yeah, no, and imprisoned her, but we're playing a morally good person colony. Do not question why we harvested some prisoners' organs. We did it to save Sly, but it didn't save him good enough. He died... He died at basically, I guess, start of August or something. Corey, why are you complaining there's nothing to do? Shame with Blake. Guess there's just not really much for them to do. And let's get these solar panels set up. Because as part of the reconstruction of the ship, we can't build any grav panels yet, but we're about to unlock that tech. We are going to actually get rid of the ship's more prominent features. One of that being getting rid of the solar panels in the front of the bridge and getting these instead. And then right here, I want a vac... Wait a minute. Can you go over? Okay, no, it's one of those things you can't go over. Okay. Gonna tell it to be reinstalled. Swords, you're 15, you should not be doing that. I mean, in this game, they're considered adults, I guess. Consciousness has reduced to 70. If you didn't know, apparently people can die from smoking in this game. If their consciousness is too low, they'll just drop dead. But we've officially gotten off of our reliance of compact machinery since we can make our own. Removing our dependence on, well, a lot of things. We can deconstruct these. Reinstall. There. We're expanding room in the ship. It's might not look too good. However, that's a risk I'm willing to take. For more room. The lack of room's been killing me. And driving me crazy. The rescue of Leslie. Nah. We don't need the more colonists. You know, when we started this game, we really relied on the coolers, but now, no matter what time of year it is, it's always cold. I can't tell you why. Alright. Wait, is this a new thing they added? No, I've just never seen water, really, in this game. Alright. Advanced fabrication would unlock that. Bionic arms require it, those. And bionics are better than normal. So I do want to try, like, making some of our people into, like, super soldiers or something. I guess we'll research cryo sleep caskets. Because those might be able to help us save food by just, you know, causing said people to be frozen. Alright. Power bank. Oh wait, no, I have to click power. Are you, connected to the power grid? Oh, no, you're not. Alright, can that be built even? Okay, so I guess... Oh, they can't hop over them if it's a power grid. So we've had basically 3,400 grid excess just not being used. Now it's being used. Ever since we've landed here, I've been seeing that our battery banks are slowly recharging. Wait a minute. Jumper tried to romance Blythe by describing her as a golden river. Blythe, or Blake, was attracted and is now Jumper's lover. Wait, Jumper and Blake? Okay. Reinstall right there, like so. Now our ship's starting to have more rooms. I think I'll make one of these like a hospital room. Just by going off of how everything's starting to look. Definitely enjoy. Wait a minute. If I wasn't planning on making this into a more open room, I could have just kept those locked. Like, could have kept some of those walls and saved myself the steel. Huh. I can make a bedroom. However, it would only be 5 by 3. Huh. But if I break down the wall, I can create a bigger room here. Bigger room means more things to do. Alright, you know what? I do not know. I could technically, by doing the same exact thing, build all the way down here. Could go as low as here, actually. So this goes down 10. And how long does this one go down? 10. Alright. Jock, you are in there for another 9.3 days. Okay, bills. I want you to make... Oh, plasteel we require. I completely forgot about that. So we might have to rely on buying those. Huh. So I guess do make gravlet panels do until you have, I guess, 100. That way we'll ensure we always have a slight stock, just enough to construct, I guess. Taking a look at these mountains, a lot of them are compact machinery. Okay. I was hoping we could have found some plasteel in the mountains, but I guess not. Lady became an adult. Lady, you were the child we got. Yeah. So choose 4 skills to become passionate. Cooking will do. Plants will do. Shooting. And intellect, just to make it better. And jogger definitely is the better one. Or... yeah, having faster speeds. So I guess lady, now looking at it, you can do research. So I'm going to allow you to do research. Right. Fix priorities on her. Alright. So we'll make this part like part of the main room. for sure. So we can add the rec stuff in there. This will probably make into more unique locations. We are using up a lot of our current... What's a signal jammer? Odyssey signal jammer? Oh, it would just allow us to raid people if we wanted, I guess. Oh, wasn't she put on crafting? She's perfect for it. Now, jumper. You're assigned to almost be able to do anything. Orders, chop wood, and chop the wood. It's not not much wood for you to collect, but it's at least some, I guess. Great, we'll unsuspend limestone blocks. Not sure if there's any on this map, but I know there's a lot of marble. But we don't really need marble. Try to think how I want to do this. I've never really used the nutrient paste dispenser. And I want to be able to use this room, so like these parts of the ship I've built. But I want to kind of optimize everything. Wait a minute. If I recall hearing correctly, the hoppers can be on from any side, just not the front. Alright. I can put it here and put the hoppers right here. Go to structure, door. Let's do a nice looking one, so I guess steel. Plop it right there. I guess cancel this. Do something like that. I think that would work. Then we can, once and for all, build a nice dining room area. Marble will add to beauty. Backstone adds less beauty. So I guess we'll do some marbling. We have enough for that, right? Yep, we actually have just slightly above 100. So we'll build the tables there. But a part of me wonders if it's just better to have it like that then. Huh. I shouldn't think about it too much. We're still in the stage of trying to repurpose everything. Trying to fix up my previous mistakes, which are going to create more mistakes for me to worry about. Plain leather. We have a lot, so we are going to use it. So 400, 800. Okay. We might not have enough for all the couches. But with a paste dispenser, we can get rid of our cooking and save on food, which means more food can be repurposed for other growth. We have 90 more, what is it, limestone to work with, which isn't a lot at all. So we'll just have to get more eventually. Now I just want to see someone grab food and see if they go to the table or the first built table. No, they'll go to the dining room table. So with that, I am going to deconstruct these and deconstruct that. So this will be the official dining room area. It was kind of already, but making it just more official now. But we actually used up a lot of our leather from our hunting days to build this dining room, which is very impressive, but it's considered a workshop due to the fact we still have a bunch of the workshop clearly being worked on. She's eating nutrient paste. Let's see the mood debuff. No mood debuff, but that's because of our ideology. Being shipborn, they don't mind it. Still want to do unique floors in there. Probably just some sterile for appearance wise. Appearance reasons, I mean. Same thing, really. Alright, so they're starting to eat from the nutrient paste because it's a lot closer. And I don't think there's a cooldown for it, so they are welcome to do that. Alright, we don't have enough leather for the same colored couch, so we'll just leave it be, I guess. We're gonna mine that vein for the steel, of course. Kind of strange. This room is burning up, possibly due to the two chem fuel reactors. Outside is 60 Fahrenheit. Inside is basically 70 due to the fact we have all those heaters. The room without any doors is almost -1, but we're using vac barriers, which are basically doors that no one needs to actually open to get in. So it's really nice. Let's take a look at the world. Orbit, uranium ore, compact machinery, compacted plasteel. So we're going to that asteroid. Because plasteel we want. So on this stove, the fueled stove, we'll just deconstruct it. But the electric stove, we will lower it to probably just 5 meals. Lady, you have a gun. Jumper, you have an axe, you have a revolver, you have a shotgun, cheetah, that. Okay, so everyone has a weapon except Corey. She's amazing at melee, so we just need to find her weapon she used, which was the staff that we bought, I believe. I'm not seeing it anywhere though. We might have left it at one of our past spots, which is a bit of a shame, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I might want to get rid of some of the rooms here to build the thrusters. Kind of like start turning it into an actual appearance of a ship. However, that requires having a lot of room to actually have everyone go in certain spots and whatnot. He was insulted, so he's not happy. Lady is insulting Andy. Lady, you're going to get yourself killed. Or just thrown in you know, what I just researched. What's a gun link? Oh, so it will Shooting accuracy will be +3. That's pretty nice. Okay, they can't build these ones due to no pathing. Shame. I could just simply deconstruct these walls. Yeah, I might. Because it's just going to eat at me if those two tiles are not, you know, fixed. Lady, calm down. She's been insulting him so much. He's literally got almost 30 mood debuff due to being insulted by Lady. Ooh. Area revealed. Components box. And steel scrap box. You know, for the Skylands, it's quite enjoyable, I guess. Not too dangerous, but we haven't encountered any animal attacks yet. Furniture? Do we have our... No, it's in miscellaneous, I believe. Our cryo-sleep caskets. We could theoretically turn a room into a place to put people in. And kind of keep them as just kind of soldiers to bring out during battle. Put them on, like, the best medicines. Battle drugs, as they call it. And just throw them at poor enemy. Food binge. Well, thankfully, we have a nutrient paste dispenser for Andy. How bad? Oh, dude was insulted to the highest degree. Feel bad for him. Oh, I was thinking about bringing the poker table out, but I completely forgot when I was putting down the tables. That's fine. That's fine. You can always fix it later, as we always say. A large nature shrine. $4.5 till we have Jock back in commission. Oh, we used up all our panels. Huh. I didn't know that. But I'm assuming we don't... We have the ingredients. Or we did. Did we use up all our buttons? No, you can still work. You're putting the plasteel down. Now you're grabbing the bricks. Yes, we got 5 bricks. So they should be called backstone, right? Yeah, the backstone blocks. Yeah, we have more than enough. So I guess we can disable that and just make... You know, I think I can just completely get rid of the electric stove and then we can rely on the nutrient paste. Unless if a solar flare happens, which then they won't be able to grab anything from the nutrient paste. But that would not go on forever. They'll be fine. But I love that we're now able to build our own substructures. Ooh, they're hosting a party in the very impressive workshop. Oh, the party was called off because Blake tried to convert Corey and it caused a social fight. Corey, why are you biting people? She's always biting people when they get into fights. Alright. Lady, I guess get in front of the turrets. There we go. Oh, it actually shows what the Scara looks like. Oh, it started rotting already? Jeez. Oh, did I do that incorrectly? Yeah, I disabled that. Maybe, you know, don't go hunting my colonists and you won't die. Hard to believe, I know, crazy. Swords. Gonna tell you what I told the other colonists. Get where the turrets are. You know, it's a good thing I did set up those turrets. They've been actually quite useful. Oh, it's that line of work. Just have Andy do it. Blaze, grab your pistol wherever it is. Oh yeah, it's definitely going a lot quicker by having Andy do it. Oh, a solar flare. My favorite. I wish there was research that you could do that would... Guys, why are you constantly getting into fights? Alright, solar flare's over. We've stopped production of the panels due to the fact that we do not have plasteel. So I guess we're just going to be struggling with getting plasteel, I guess. Which makes sense because it is a later game type resource. Have a steel door like right there and right there also. I can have you reinstall. I'll just literally put you right there. Okay, instead of there, we can just place them in the entrance hall, since I am gonna be building these walls to make those rooms usable. We're good on steel. We've been mining. But before we leave, Jumper, since you like starting fights with people, why don't you explore this ancient destroyed city for me? I'm not sending you any backup, because nothing will ever go wrong. You're very gifted. Okay. I won't lie. Steel scrap. Ooh, nice. Oh, chem fuel canisters. Okay, good thing I stopped myself early. Oh, I always cancel it without getting a good look if they said they were attacking immediately. Alright, well, you know the drill. Get these all placed out. Then, Jumper, I want you getting back to base then. Okay, they're going straight in. So, Andy, get in front of the turrets. Victor, get in front of the turrets. Trina, get over there. Jumper, might want you to go through here and then through there. Blythe, right there. Lady, right there as well. Alright. Well, that went good for everyone. Besides, you know, attacking parties. But we can place these back in the ship. Oh, I completely forgot to undraft the child. The child would have ended up dying or something of hunger. Oh, every time it lightening, it will raise. Do you see that? Wow. Alright, now we have an official room to place these in. Okay, and then where's a light? Click to build copy and... place it right there, I guess. That should be enough for the workshop room. Oh, he was still alive for a while. He would have been a good fighter, though. Not that we need him. Where did we get dog leather? I didn't know that was even a thing. I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. But yeah, every time lightning happens, the power spikes on these solar panels. Which I guess would make sense because they work via, light. Okay, now it's considered a dining room, which is very nice. Can also do the reinstall. And we could make it basically just a bigger table. Reinstall the chairs right there. Just like that. Combat supplier? Oh, nice. Oh, you're still asleep for another 2 days. Shame. Okay, power is down. Who is our second best social person? Okay. Looks like that would fall to Jumper, ironically. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we still have the staff, it's just somewhere. We can sell the bows. Oh, we have 2 incendiary launchers, I guess. We'll sell the poor quality one. Oh no, that's an incendiary launcher. My bad. We can sell our bad flak suits and vac suits. That'll make us some money, which we will spend on, let's see here. Oh right, sentient. Okay. We'll buy all the medicine they have, which is 10. Oh, we've learned of an outpost, which is up more. I just thought of it. This workshop is a little too big. big that I'd have to reinstall here, but it wouldn't link to... Trying to figure out ways how to make everything work out in this. I can eventually build a copy in here within theory. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I could have it placed here. I can do this to make it more, what you call it, symmetrical. Now there's a poker table in between the eating tables. Ooh, who is this? Oh, are those the traders? Oh, they all came down to eat before leaving. Or, yeah, probably before leaving. And I completely forgot, we got an asteroid of gold. We're going to mine it, just in case if we get a royal tribute. Last time we got them, the Empire got mad at us because they got killed by the wolf. Got killed by the wildlife. So crafting... Okay, swords out of everyone has the highest passion for crafting, so I'm going to make it that their top priority is going to be crafting. That way she'll hopefully keep on working in the workshop. In this room, we've almost we actually made it pretty empty compared to what it was at the start of our series. Just by extending it just a little bit makes it look so much better. Now, let's go into planning. So let's say we make a bedroom like this. That would give 2 colonists a very small bedrooms, but it would give 1 bigger bedroom. Potentially we could do it for whoever's married. Huh. Because, like I said... Oh, bulk's good, trader? Alright, jumper. Oop. Don't launch. Don't launch. Alright, what can we sell you? You have some advanced components. Alright. Since we got a bulk trader, let's sell all our skins. Make off the money from it. Holding on to it, basically. We got jade. We don't really need jade, so we can sell that. Plasteel, they have 200, so we'll buy that. We'll sell the dye. And we can sell this, and this. Stool, decoration, pillows. Okay, we still owe them quite a lot, so I guess we can dip into the gold that we just mined. By doing that, they actually will owe us, but they also have Gravlet panels, which by buying those, we can make it that we owe them some money, but not a lot. We're going to do that. Alright, with that we have enough plasteel to make some more panels of ourselves. Plasteel being the most expensive part, but it will be for the best. We have a visitor. Oh, they're part of the nudist tribe. The eclipse has finally ended. Which, just having one eclipse has hurt our battery supply, which, well, that's why a bunch of people say you should not have... A what? They act like this is something we're worried about. We're not staying here forever. Why haven't we left? We were... Oh, we're mining up the gold. Lady, you suck at mining. Don't mine. That gives me the turning off her mining. Disable that. Disable that. That way the people with somewhat decent skill can come up and get rid of the gold. Okay, slate block. Okay. Since Jock wakes up in 13 days, we are going to wait till he wakes up. I guess. But yeah, looking at it, large thrusters we can have up to 6. So by my knowledge, we'd be able to place one here, here, then here. And then do the same with the other side since they mirror each other. Or at least I think I'm seeing it right. So if I place one here, and another one here, and another one here, that would work. Yeah. And we would even be able to keep this little hallway. Yeah, I think we are definitely going to be doing that. So let's go place some walls down, I guess. Structures, yes, steel doors. Let's actually do wooden doors for the living quarters. Once we get rid, I want to, once I can remove these thrusters and put them in the back, I want to make this bigger so the living quarters can be bigger. Same with the workshop down here. 5 hours, 4 hours. You know, I really hope his brain injury's fixed. Otherwise, we have to throw him back in there. Which would be basically an entire year of him just chilling out in there. Right? Less than an hour, folks. Will it be the brain? His... Oh, it... Okay, one of his injuries has been fixed for sure. Let's go into it. Oh, thank goodness. He's now fully capable again. Which means let's start converting Blake. Because her religion's been causing some fights here. Alright, we got all the gold. Yes. We got all the chem fuel from there, yeah. Alright, let's save and launch off. Alright, so looking at orbit, we want to go here for the compacted plasteel, but on Earth we need to go... Oh, what was that leg spike? Jeez. Alright, so our first mission will be going to this asteroid for the plasteel. Alright. We have some more Scarlens. What's here exactly? Alright, grasslands, arid shrublands, tropical rainforest. Alright, where do we want to land? Okay, it's sunny here, so we'll go here. We're making somewhat good progress at upgrading the ship, as you can tell. Just making that little part of the ship bigger in the back has definitely made it look a lot better, in my opinion. Alright, let's take a look here. Any hostiles? No, okay. Let's land right here, I guess. Alright, we have no issues landing. Now... Oh, there's also limestone, so we're going to be getting more limestone. So I guess we will queue up the fine limestones of that area. Now, which one adds more beauty? The cloth or the fine? Okay. The carpets add the best beauty out of everything here. The fine carpets, not the normal carpets. So we want to grow some cotton, I guess, for carpets. Let's take a look at this local area. Let's create a grow zone. Right. And set it to cotton. And then create an order for chopping of wood. There's not much here anyways. Who would have thought landing in, what you call it, shrublands would not have very much wood. Crazy, crazy prophecy, I tell you. I completely forgot to plug in my phone before I started streaming. Usually I keep it charged so I can keep an eye on my stream and whatnot. Now, how am I going to keep people happy in these rooms? Because if I click reinstall, place the bed here, I can place the end table, but that wouldn't really make it look all that good. Yeah, the room's considered awful. Because it's impoverished, as they say. Mysterious installation looting. It's not that far, one could say. Now, how bad is his mood debuff due to the room going to be? Or is it our ideology that wouldn't have caused him? Indoors... Okay, so apparently nothing bothersome about being in tight quarters. So there's I have a theory that they will be completely fine with that room. Maybe. Okay, no, it's awful, so he's going to be in a bad mood about it. However, we have enough sandstone to completely place more in those rooms to kind of even out the ugliness. Because we do need these rooms for our Gravship engines. So I'm going to click to have that uninstalled. And these uninstall. Well, no, we don't need to, we can cancel those. This we can just reinstall and put there if we ever get a new animal. But yeah, we were really lucky that he was fixed with his brain thing. We have Manly Doctrine Tribals coming on in. We got cloth growing. Wait a minute. We're going to do that instead of limestone to make the rooms at least decent. We can always change it. Now, talk to the tribal. Guess we can give them some gold. How much does he make per block? About 20, okay. Okay, the ship is really coming around. Really happy about that. Now crafting. Who else is assigned to crafting? Victor, you're assigned to hunting and tailoring. But otherwise, hunting and crafting are your top priorities. Since there's a bunch of limestone chunks, we are just mining that up. Found some more steel, so we're going to mine that up while we're here. But yeah, there's a lot of limestone on the ground, so we'll probably just use up whatever's on the ground before we leave, of course. So daylilies add 18 beauty. What about roses? Wait, are you telling me roses give less beauty than dailies? What the heck? Something doesn't seem right. But we've officially broken, well, made this room not really used by anything, so we can start placing our thrusters in there. All we need to do is take down these walls. Then, of course, we'll just click uninstall on that. Alright, they took those down, so let's click reinstall. Then we'll just, you know, rebuild the wall there in these two locations. Oh, wait a minute. A flamingo self-tamed? Oh my. We can tame flamingos. I think you know what that means. Flamingos. Wait. We can build Gravcore power cells now? Which will generate us power from just our Gravcore being a Gravcore. Grav engine, my bad. Yeah, now we just have a flamingo, but they cannot be tamed. Or, well, they can be tamed, but not trained. Kind of sad, but what did we expect? Stop getting into social fights with Corey. She always wins. Why do you not learn this lesson? How many times do we have to teach you this, you old man? Okay, so looking at it, we can already build the third one right here. Oh, we're getting heat stroke here. Wow. I guess we finally got to an area that's hot. So we're going to leave as quickly as we can. Okay, everyone's getting heat stroke. It's quite clear we might not be... Okay, 3 hours. Are we able to survive 3 hours? I don't know. I may be pulling a stupid move here or something, but let's toggle that AC on. Because that's the only other AC we have since we got rid of the AC here when this became part of the thing. The rice is starting to not be as good due to the heat. Alright, so I guess that one can never be used again. Now the question is, do I want to wait till I use up more limestone or hope the other location contains limestone chunks? We might as well launch. Wait. But you're only at growth 14. I think I can just look at here and find limestone. Yep. Fertility. There's some good fertility there. Whoa, there's a lot of great fertility here. Let's do our zone right there. Confirm. It looks like some things were damaged or still being constructed. Still being constructed. Okay, nothing bad happened from landing. Growing zone. Do like so. And select cotton plant. Now we can shrink it a little. Technically, we could turn this back into a room. But I think personally I want to store like chem fuel in by the things. So I have like one chem fuel thing just right here. No, it wouldn't fit as good. Can set up two. Let's take a look. A large one, it doesn't tell you how much it contains. Nor does a small one. I'm assuming they might have like double. Oh my, the flamingo is just chilling at our base. And we have the taming, animal taming for it to maintain it, so it doesn't leave us. Some jade we found here. Nice. Found some steel. Mine those up. Mine the compacted machinery, because why not? do a convert on Blake. Yeah, by using this, we've really been saving some. The wooden horseshoe pin has been, it's been helpful, but I don't think we need it anymore. We have a poker table. Poker table. We literally escaped the area we were in because of the heat wave. Now you're telling me the heat wave has followed us. Oh, how lovely. I don't even know where I should place these. I think we should have just went to space. Alright, well, not too much to worry. We can place one cold AC there and one cold one here, and hopefully with it being so cold it'll pass over. But in the chance it doesn't, since we haven't fully built that room yet, we can place an AC in there. Okay, we don't need to, so we'll just leave it as the one. Wait, how long have flamingos been in the game? Okay, they were added recently, which would explain why I was kind of confused to see them. Okay, this whole world is turning into a heat stroke zone. Trying to see how would I install cooling in this part of the ship. I could do that. No, I wouldn't like either. Well, I mean, most people are going to be fine. Unless if, they don't have the suits that are keeping everyone cold. Uninstall these, since clearly I don't need them now. Probably put like passive coolers. Okay, before we get to the other station, we need to stop in a forest and replenish our wood. I know they're not effective, however, I don't have anywhere in the wall to actually build them, so we're just kind of building those cheap passive coolers. to kind of support the actual coolers. Hopefully. Like, it'll keep it... What's its lowest temp? It doesn't really say, but I believe it's 60. Which is enough to prevent heat stroke. I do love our younger colonists, since they've been with us for a long time. We've been actually able to create some good soldiers. Well, not soldiers, but, you know, good worker drones. Advanced fabrication we've completed. I guess time to start looking at some more standardized tech that we, you know, did not grab. Let's see here. Television to flat screen. Why would you build that? I don't know. Is it not possible to make these? Which is sad. Alright, well, let's start researching that. So then we can possibly make stuff that will help our colonists feel better. Alright, we're keeping the back of the ship decent temperatures, I guess. This is already outdoors, so it's going to be very warm. So we just kind of added the cooler in there. The rescue has failed. That's fine. So, next on our agenda is getting people out of this room, so we can build the other 6 large thrusters. But as we've seen here, we can keep some of the room intact. So I think I might relocate some of these beds into there. Or, you know, in here. It's a slightly impressive room. Same with this one. So let's copy. Alright, so we'll be able to clear up some of the room needed in there by simply just putting in there. Oh. Okay, so I guess that actually was supporting some of the roof. We'll be fine. We're ready to launch again, but I really want to wait for this cotton to grow. However, it seems a bad season wherever we go. So we might as well, you know, do hydroponics for it. Which, you know, why did I not think of that sooner? We literally have a room dedicated to it that we don't need to rely on being on the ground. uh, but I do know one reason is we do want more of the limestone, so we just kind of have things set up like so. It was 200, right? No, 400 for that. Right. Do we have enough to build another one of these? We do. Right. So I guess deconstruct. Wait a minute. I didn't bother to check. Oh, we're good on Vaxstone. We have a, like, eternal amount. But running low on components, on the other hand, is a different thing. How things are currently being redesigned, I'm definitely liking the ship a tad bit more. Not sure what we're going to do when we get to trying to reorganize the hydroponic part of the ship. We might never get to it. Given how defeated I will probably feel by then. We could expand their bedrooms by 2 tiles, it looks like. Go. Just like so. I think we're going for a hash brown appearance. Just curves at the ends, but entirely straight otherwise. Oh, a what? Cultus? Alright. We were going to stay here, however, I don't want to figure out what happens. So get to the get. Alright. We are packing up and getting out of here. Oh, and we're almost at the asteroid. Is there like a winter biome? No? Okay. Well, let's just find a tile with limestone. Yep. See you later, heretics. This makes the game so much better. Just being able to run away at the first sign of danger. Huh. I think that's pasta. But now that I think about it, those solar panels would get in the way of making this the most usable. How much chem fuel did it take us? It took a lot out of us. And that's without the additionals built. Expected qualities expected to be bad. Yeah, food production has been slower ever since we, went nutrient paste. Looks like the only reason some of them went to nutrient paste is there's no other food. Oh, right. Completely forgot what I told myself. Get into a forested area, cut it all down to get us longer supplies. There's compacted plasteel here, so we are mining that. Whether the mountain wants it or not. Doesn't look like there's any others. Only normal steel, which we are okay-ish on right now. But I'll just queue up that other part of this mountain. Oh, did it cancel the construction? It did. That's fine though. Just trying to think, what type of location would we be able to place a hydroponics? We would probably have to put it like right here in the storage area currently located, which is where it's currently located. I think next time we play, I need to go transhumanistic for the quickened uh, age things. Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, a lot of them as in, like, local area. Okay, they're going to pack the living quarters over here. Okay, they're going to head through here, I think. Oh, Katrina. Jock, get in there and save your daughter from death. Yeah, having him at a higher speed's definitely what I like. Alright. Oh man. She needs some run. Ooh, jeez. Okay, so looking at it, where's the last chicken? I mean, turkey. Turkey chicken. 5 hours she's got. I'm gonna tell you to prioritize tending. Jeez, that was a lot of injuries. Everyone else is healed up, right? No. Why do you not oh, you are self-tempting. I was going to yell at you for something you were working on already. Do you think we're going to get more crazy cultists before we leave again? That's actually our first time with the anomaly cultists ever. Jumper has gotten... Lovely. EMI Domino for insert name. Yeah, no. Just seeing about it disabling power is a big no here. Alright, we got 5 out of the 6 thrusters. At least the big ones built. When it comes to small thrusters, we can handle 4. I might move them into, like... I don't know where I'm going to put small thrusters. Maybe I just won't use big thrusters, small thrusters. Because looking at it, big ones, they add 16 tiles. Small ones add 10. Okay, so they do have some importance. We have 1 pet flamingo. Thought we would have hopefully tamed another one, but I guess not. Okay, since we've landed at a place that we're expecting to stay for a longer time, we're going to have the turrets brought out. Medical treatment needed. You should wait till Andy patches you up for the better immunity gain. Yeah, that would explain why she's in pain. We've almost reached the max limit. I can place... Right here, I can expand the ship even farther that way. However, I'd have to move the bridge up. However, that would be perfect since I'd be able to probably get like 2 hydroponic bays in this mid area. Or a better storage room. You know, I think I should get that tailoring workbench placed back down since we actually have a location for it. Ooh. Alright. So I'm gonna have control you rest until healed so I don't have to draft you. 10-2. The immunity is faster. Let's take a look at wildlife in the local area. We can tame crows, so I'm just going to queue up all of them. There's some deer, so we're going to hunt a few. Yeah, so this room still is working, I guess. I kind of forgot that one part is power. I think by doing that it'll reach it. Now, at our current location, we'll definitely be able to reach the asteroid we were looking for. Only issue with that is, we need to make sure we have enough grav suits. Well, vac suits, yeah. Since we have no kids, well, no, we do have one. We'll probably just force her to wear the child tattered vac suit since it'll keep her alive. If we have any. Oh, we do. But let's see here. When it comes to crafting, sword's top priority is that, so I think by lowering everything and making crafting the best, they will do that. I'll keep Doctor and Fireflight on that. Alright, well, I guess for future reference, be careful when you're drinking water. I do like that the flamingos are capable of opening doors. It would be horrific if they, went ravenous, but otherwise, pretty good. I do wonder how our ship's gonna look at the end. A mad hare. Oh, it's going... But yeah, the nutrient paste has definitely made things better. At least in my opinion. They might not think so as much. He's still mining. Oh, she got her finger bitten off. Was that from the turkeys? I don't know. But the plasteel there is definitely worth it. Hmm. The Archonexus. Why would you accept this while playing Odyssey? Yeah, like, this was a good quest back in the day, but with Odyssey, losing your ship's a death sentence. We've tamed one crow. It's called Crow 1. The crows will work as shock troopers. Well, I mean, yeah, technically they would become shock troopers if they get trained. But I also like having pets, so. Wait, trying to repurpose like things without having to do too much big change. we can put that in here. May look weird, but that's the goal. Well, temporary goal. Oh, they're putting venison in the non-cooled areas. I feel like I need... Historical... Did we never get a quest for the, Mechator? No, we did. It was at like a certain point in the game that we weren't ready for it. Okay. Yeah, it's all the way over here. I do think we'll go there after the asteroid, because so we can get some basic mechanoids. And we'll probably have Corey be the one leading it. It would make sense because Corey being... no, we might do Andy. I was saying because since she's the spouse of Jock, it would make sense that the two main characters would, you know, share the roles of one of a psyker. I mean, you could have one that's all of the above. But getting those hauler bots would really make everything better. Rare Thumbos. We are just acting like the people who go to the parks to take the ducks. We have three crows and a flamingo. So everyone's going to have their 4 crows, I mean. Basically everyone's going to have a pet crow if I can help it. I might have a slight addiction to crows, but don't tell anyone. Oh, the heater would actually fit perfectly here. In space. Okay, bedroom's still cramped. Even if you have the floors as a very good tile. Make components, darn you. Lady, why are you in a bad mood? Okay, that's fair. Who's good at tailoring? Also you, so I guess we'll put it on the same priority. Because why not? Then the fun part is when we get into space. Because all that vaxstone we're going to gobble up. Yeah, that's true. The crows usually are smarter than a small human child. Hence is why they're trainable. I can train them to guard and attack people. However, I can't teach them how to haul things because they're too small. Same with rescuing people. The exotic goods ship is passing nearby. Oh, don't launch. Talk to the trader instead, I mean. Alright. We can sell the flamingo, which we are going to do that. We're going to buy the component. Oh, that's pricey. That's fine. What's wake up? I see it all the time. So it basically means people never need to sleep and increases work speed. Oh no, people still need sleep, but not much. What is it? Oh, it only requires that? That's not a lot. By selling half of our gold, we can even out the buying of components. What about medical stuff? Okay. Even with selling all the gold, it's too much. Okay, I guess. Well, we don't need that much. Yeah, we can buy 200 of it. The components would be very useful. This room, I can't wait till we fully plan out our ship to the point that we can actually, you know, have an actual storage room. But where would we want it is the real question. A frightening statue. Structure, I mean. We officially have 4 crows. And we're trying to get a 5th one. Not sure if we will before we take off, but, you know, doesn't hurt to try. He doesn't like his bedroom because it's awful. But yeah, they really just eat a lot less food when using nutrient paste. This is actually the first time I've actually used it in a colony. And I must say, it's pretty nice. Right, and with that, build the last large thruster. Finished medicine production. Okay, so prestige recon armor. Let's take a look. Vacuum resistance is plus 30. How much is just straight up grav suit? Where is it? Advanced grav tech? No. We researched it long ago. Am I misremembering? Was it something else? Oh, it wasn't connected, I don't think. That's why I'm kind of messed up about it. Orbital tech, yes. So, vac suit gives almost the same amount as recon armor. Recon armor doing slightly less. Which means we could equip our people with that type of armor. Let's research. Try and think. Well, hospital beds, it's kind of hard to go wrong with. That way we can set up an actual medical center within theory. Oh no, a solar flare. All my work destroyed. Chem fuel has been fully restored for the most part. Yeah, the only crafting that's allowed is right now is breaking more blocks. So swords will just work on that, I guess. Just hope we can get enough suits made before we need to go into space. Wait. Jock got poisoning from rice. Oh, he was eating rice because we power failed, thus nutrient paste wasn't an option. That's fair. We're loaded up on wood. Like, a lot. I wonder what we'll turn this room into. Well, besides, you know, a storage for mobile guns. It was our kitchen, but it's not no longer. But yeah, that asteroid, once we get there, why are we going there? You know, I just thought to myself, did I want to go there? Was it because I thought I needed more Vaxstone? I think that's the reason. But it turns out the one time I went there, I actually got quite a good run, I guess. Does having a pet make people happy? Not really. You know, I completely forgot. Wait a minute. Blake and Jumper are in a relationship. So, yeah, we should set up a bed for them. Probably can just scrap what's ever in here. Like so. Alright, click assign, and let's do Blake. Wait, what? I guess... Jumper? Oh, because their ideology doesn't let them sleep with lovers or something, I guess. Shame. Yeah, our entire ship's just running around with crows. Jumper basically having the three trained ones follow him around. The only real thing preventing us from just leaving and going to the asteroid right now is the fact that not everyone has vac suits. Lady just got one. It's like they are prioritizing. No, no, it doesn't look like that. guess she just needed to be told to, so we might have to prioritize that being made versus limestone blocks. Alright, and I want you to convert Bleak. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 suits to ensure everyone, you know, doesn't get dead. A sad case of dead. Great. Floors, limestone. Just seeing Jumper running around with Rice trying to tame the crows is kind of cute. Oh, we've researched moisture pump due to the book. Oh, oh no. We got malaria. Oh, that's not good at all. You patched it up quite badly that it's basically the same speed. You rest until healed. Why is it not saying to... Oh, because they're, you know... Alright. Copy... And this will be a makeshift hospital room. I could theoretically build another one of these. Worst case scenario, just pop someone in there to cure them. I think I will do that. Because looking at it, you have malaria. However, you are slightly beating it right now. Lady, you have malaria. You are not beating it. You have malaria. However, you are slightly beating it. Swords, you have malaria. You are beating it for the most part. Slightly. However, you do have super immune, so I believe you, out of the 4 people with malaria, have the highest chances of surviving. Worst case scenario, we throw them in the pod. Oh, I guess we have a reason to keep gold on us now for the advanced components. Let me look up that gold. 0 results. Not shocked. Because these pods people can be thrown into. Ooh, we got another crow. And all the crows are just following Jumper. But yeah, they have a medic cycle, which will cure the infectious disease. It doesn't take that long. So worst case scenario, we just build a few and just throw people in until they feel better. Alright, so about half of our colony's sick. Well, actually closer to 1/3 of our colony, but still scary. Okay, you'll beat it. You may beat it. You have a bigger chance of beating it, and you might have to throw you in the pod. I want to test something out. If I uninstall it and redeploy it, can I... Okay, it's still bio-tuned. However, in its place, I can build a copy. Worst case scenario, that I end up needing the one for Jock, I just redeploy it, I guess. Saves the room. Alright, let's see how... Where is it? What am I even looking for? Ah, there we go. We don't have storage for it, or space for it. You'll beat it for sure. You may. You probably will. Alright, so everyone, as of right now, should be able to beat malaria. So the pods we built, not really needed. Unless if we want to throw Corey in one. They're kind of like emergency life-saving pods, I guess. In event of life or death injury, throw in and forget about for a while. We have 5 crows, and 4 of them follow Jumper. And since Jumper is one of our melee fighters, he can just go straight up into battle and have human wave tactics. But not human, I guess. Okay, we got people who are attacking immediately. But do we want to try running? We can. We'll see how many land. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's just a hostile animal. Oh no, that's part of their colony, I guess. Alright, well, we got Jock. Come here. Jumper. Your crows will be helpful. Victor. Since you guys are down with malaria, so we'll let you sleep. Alright. The guys who were drafted will go near the turrets. Why is he that color? Did he like paint himself or something? Ooh, no. No! It was so strong it killed 3 of the crows. Not our pet crows. They had so much potential. Okay, his eye got torn out. Alright, undraft. Okay. Need to pick up all that medicine. Then I want you to draft and then tend to him. Alright, well, we lost most of the crows we had. However, it still says we have. Huh. Where did we get these crows? Oh, these are the baby crows. Since we had a bunch of grown-ups, their eggs were put in the storage room. So we got a new generation of crows after 3 were just brutalized. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot to undraft you. How are the guys with malaria? Your immunity will grow and overtake it. Yours has a good chance of that. You will, and what about you? You definitely should. But the fact the explosion of my turrets killed. Ah, darn. Don't go into a wander now. I was going to convert you. Wild woman. You can attempt to tame a woman? Because she's a wild woman? She's a psychopath and sickly. I'm not bothering with her. If I wanted an additional colonist, I would have saved the raiders after they killed my crows. However, we have 4 more because they laid eggs. They didn't even get to fight, they got blown up. I think that's the saddest part. Okay, you developed immunity. You have immunity. You should beat it. And yep, everyone has beaten malaria. We have another egg that's fertilized, so within 3 days we'll have another baby crow to replace the ones that got obliterated. Maybe you should eat. The more I play, I realize transhumanism's probably a very good ideology. Wait a minute. I thought of it. Ideology. We can reform ours. To add a meme, we can add transhumanism. Which would make it that we would be able to use sleep accelerators, neuro supercharges, biosculpting would be accelerated, age reversal would be demanded though to keep everyone young. However, the good side to this is every action with these pods would be 50% off. So age reversal would, instead of 8 days, it'd be 4 days. Pleasure cycle, which makes people happy, I guess, would take 2 days. 6 days down to 3. 25 to 12 and a half. We really need a cleaner bot. The crows are making a mess. But I love them. They're so adorable. Instead of cotton, we can go to... I will just keep it at cotton for right now. Alright, since you're not in a psychotic state, let's try converting you. Okay, I think 1 to 2 more times, and everyone will be of the same ideology. Hopefully. Swords has been focusing on making vac suits. Probably because I prioritized it. It looks like... Jeez, we need so many. I'm sorry, what? Oh, a mechanoid defoliator. That's gonna kill everything. Does it also pollute? Not toxically. But it is killing everything within its distance. We'll leave before it becomes too big of an issue for us. Because we can do that, because nomadic. Oh right, the roof collapsed here. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh, this has turned into a nightmare. Not the other power bank. Oh my god. And this is because the slight roof. Oh, this is horrendous. Oh, not the other power bank. Not the chem fuel. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Well then. Okay. Things aren't exactly looking up for us right now. This isn't going so good. Um, that's basically killed everyone. And our entire stockpile. I don't think we're going to make a comeback from this. Things keep on blowing up in there. Oh, jeez. And this is because I removed a pillar that was above a battery and didn't notice when the roof collapsed it was going to do that. Everyone's dead, basically. You know what? I think this would be a good time to be like, you know what? Run over. It just keeps on getting worse. And this is all because of one power bank during the rain. If I decided to leave when I should have, this would not have happened. But I've been trying a lot to not rely on saving. And that does make me curious. Let's take a look at history. Wealth, the last 30 days. Went from wealth total from 1 million and wait a minute. 156,000 all the way down to 143,000. Oh, it got to the chem fuel reactors. Oh, the mechanoids want to come over? Sure, why not? Lady's literally being cooked alive. You managed to crawl to safety. Oh, you know, if it, normally I would have probably reloaded by now, but you know, this is kind of crazy how quickly it spread. I want to see how much damage it can do before I give up. However, I won't lie, I'm a little sad because this playthrough we've I'm actually not sure of how much. Yeah, most people's bodies have completely. Wait, Victor died? I thought he died a long time ago. Mad Quail? Oh, a Mad Quail now? Oh, it got killed by the Mad Woman. Oh, it's just spreading everywhere. Everyone's gone. But like I was saying, pulling up Twitch content, it doesn't really tell me the first few streams, but going off of it, like looking at all our streams added up, over 20-ish hours to 30-ish hours this playthrough has been, and it ended because of one dumb mistake. However, one of our first three characters was one of the last survivors. And somehow the graph engine itself managed to survive. Oh, but it's spreading onto the wilderness now. Everything's gone. I wonder, would there be potentiality of even trying to rebuild after this? Alright. Well, I think it's no longer affecting the ship, besides the small area. Everything that it wanted to burn got burned. Let's take a look at history again. So, right before it, we were roughly at 156,000 and 146,000. When the and by the end of the fire, we went from that number all the way down to 111,000. So over 40,000 worth of buildings, resources, and all that just eradicated. Half the ship actually got burnt. I think it was the vac barrier which stopped the fire from getting out. No, no. These would have prevented the fire from spreading. Alright, well, I think with that, I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this, reload and autosave. Okay, this was during the fire as well. Oh my computer is not happy with being reloaded. Alright, this is before everything went down. So I'm going to save it as such. And we are going to stop for today. Going off of how the entire ship was ripped apart by fire and whatnot, I think we are going to do another playthrough. Because, why not? Maybe this will provide some entertainment to anyone who watched. It, I'm someone who likes to completely reload the moment something goes wrong. However, I've been trying to get out of that, and, well, this is one of the things that it got us. A completely burnt ship that can't be used anymore, really. And, well, the death of Lambert was the start of it. Because I know for a lot of people, it's not entertaining at all when you watch a streamer completely reload every time something goes wrong. So I've been trying to beat that by, only reloading when it's either something extremely insignificant that it won't change life or death, or something. It's kind of hard to tell, but I've been recently trying to get out of it so people don't have to feel like they're watching someone who's basically a sandbox. But with that, that will end our stream, I guess, for tonight. This will probably be posted to our YouTube channel. Same with the entire series of uh, Odyssey, our second run. Our first run only lasted one stream. So hopefully next Odyssey stream turns out a lot better and a lot more engaging. Especially that I now have generalized how I want to build the base. Kind of. I will go with what I was building in the first playthrough, a brick, and then kind of edit it as we go along. However, with that, have a good day or night, depending where you're watching this from, and I'll see you next stream.